Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Game, stop audio. I mean, all I can say is I'm out of pools. My fault for trying to go for Cyrene's light cone. I'm failing. Like, it means I'm really close to, like, a light cone pool, but... this update... all I can say is this update came out of nowhere. It's like, suddenly, oh, it's here, you know? Anyway, just checking everything's working. Give me a second. Testing. Testing. Cool. Mic seems to be working and volume seems okay. Cool. I guess we'll go straight to the wall because I think it has a cool... Yeah. Yeah. Problem is, it's like, I want Himiko. I need Sparksy. I need Evernight for the Caceres team. And my brain's just like... Yeah. There's how many pools I have. Watch later. But yeah, I mean, what can I say? There's 600 gems there. Oh yeah, Sparksy has a new outfit too. All the deals. But yeah, I haven't been on in like a day or two because I forgot to go on Tuesday morning because by the time I'd normally do my dailies, the maintenance had started. And yeah, so I missed out on dailies on Tuesday. I didn't go on Friday, what was it, Wednesday either, because you know I was like loading it up, you know, fresh on the day, which I do stream it, and yeah, so I missed like 2 days worth of dailies too. Fun stuff, fun stuff. 7 days and 21 hours, eh? This is exciting. I really hope Scott returns. There was Trailblaze mission, current event, currency wars. Free. Still having difficulty with these. Like, just can't get the right team. And then this reset, I might have done this Monday, actually. Either way, either way. Sadly, no pools for the beginning of stream. But, yeah, hopefully. I mean, we might have enough to do a single pull at the end. You never know. But, yeah. I am very nervous to play this story quest. I mean, for those who remember, they left us on quite a cliffhanger last time with, what's his name? Astra Meped or something. I cannot pronounce his name. Oh man, but yeah, so we got that coming up, and yeah. First things first though, let me bring up the goals. I have to remember. We're still in Subathon, so showing the goals, and we'll go over these quickly and then start the main story off. So currently we've got 2 subs to our name. So no goals have been hit yet. So if we hit
story
5
deserves a perfect
subs,
ending.
we'll add a new blurb redeem.
Don't you
Blurb
think?
points seem to be blurb redeems seem to be working now. I don't know what happened during the Metopia stream, but they seem to be working now. At 10 subs, show off the new 3D model outfit I've made. At 20 subs, a challenge stream of some sort. We'll discuss in chat about what it will be. Whether it's going to relate to a game or something else, I don't know. At 35 subs, Legendary Pokemon Shiny Hunting stream.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Yeah, you got
Don't you think?
Silver Wolf early, didn't you? Hmm. It's been a while since I've had an early 5-star in Star L. I've had an early 5-star in Genshin recently. I mean, Lowen is like, I don't even know how I got Lowen. Lowen, I think, broke the game. But yeah, 50 subs and art stream decided by chat / poll. At 65 subs, Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster Box opening. Probably Glorious Gallery, I don't know. At 80 subs, VTuber ranking stream, cuteness ranking.
This story deserves
And at
a
100
perfect
subs,
ending.
cover a song decided by a poll
Don't
from
you
my
think?
picks. And of course, we've also got gifter goals, so if you just gift or sub one time, you get a thank you post-it note. And then at 10 subs, new crop redeem. At 25 subs, a mini Smoliv. And at 40 subs, pick a game for me to stream, depending on price and what
Our
console
story
it's
is
on.
far from over.
And of course, as you can see, we've got creator drop badges as well. I set the sub one as 1, and then the watch hour one at 5 hours. I don't fully know how these creator drop badges work. I'm presuming that it will pop up if you hit the requirements and you can just claim them, but I don't know. It's like, so far I haven't seen one in chat. And I know at least one person has gifted a sub, so I'm surprised, because, like, you know, they should be able to get the gifted sub one, because I'm pretty sure I set that at 1. But yeah, so I have no clue when it comes to that, so we'll have to see. Anyway, let's get rid of that. And my phone randomly restarted. I was about to say, you know, my phone hasn't randomly restarted in a while, probably. Oh well, don't need it at the moment, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately, the phone that has Twitch on it has been
This
causing
story deserves a
problems at the
perfect
moment.
ending.
I don't know why.
Don't you think?
I was gonna bring up the what was it, Twitch on my phone so I could, like, you know, I've been using the mark button on there, but yeah. I mean, it's old. It's old. Uh,
This story deserves
honestly,
a
I looked
perfect ending.
online. It's either a corrupted app,
Don't you
a
think?
corrupted cache, a corrupted phone cache, uh, limited memory storage, or the battery's going. So far, I've freed up space on my phone, so I don't think it's the memory thing. So it's either the cache of an app, cache of the
Our
actual
story
phone,
is far from
or
over.
it's the battery going. And yeah. And all I know is it's getting on my nerves because it always turns off when I'm about to use the damn thing. Ah, yeah.
Scenes
There
of
we
past
go. You got the
memory,
watch badge. Nice.
drifting
Okay.
by,
So I'm
one
guessing
after
that it'll
another.
just appear in your inventory, I guess? Okay, so it sounds like it'll appear in your inventory, but you have to manually set it, I'm guessing. Okie dokie. I'll just have to make note of that in the Discord then. But yeah, that's the 5-hour watch hour. I could set it anywhere between 1 to 8 hours, but I thought 5 hours was a good in-between, especially with how many streams we're doing. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Unless we actually get an actual mascot for the channel. That'd be cool. But yeah, good to see that the it actually is working and that you can actually get them. That's good. Okay, let me just bring this up. Stream manager. Cool, that's up now. Okie dokie, let's get into it then. As said, so far I have not been spoiled any on any of the story, so please no spoilers in chat. I'll put I think a pinned comment for this today, because as said, it is very worrying about what's happening in this story at the moment. As someone who's played a bit of Honkai Impact Third, I am concerned. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I think we're all set up then. Let's get into it. Okay, Act 5, Part 5. In Ravages does the whistle sound. Hope I pronounced that right. The navigator charts a course to the apocalypse. A mournful whistle howls, and only those of the Trailblazer can find a path to survival across the realm of death. Wow, that's very optimistic, ain't it? Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing that as well, but probably not next week, the week after a bit, I think. It's like next week I'm probably gonna not stream as much just to try and recover from the amount of streams we've done this week. But yeah, anyway. Let's go. View story recap.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Full Wish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Sapramad, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together. There, Yaoguang, Danheng, and Welch traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Decalite reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Bleed decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion. Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asap Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on en route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy.
Interesting. I can't remember that bit, but...
Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity: aftertaste. At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in canvas.
That was a fake one.
Elsewhere, Himiko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himiko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse, and the person standing before him was merely an imaginary she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing.
I wonder if it's
On the
Una
banks of the
reverse.
Inkfoot Hermitage,
Not hard to
I
know.
crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like
Because it has no
destructive
spoilers for,
power
you know, if you played this path, I have no clue.
he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity. In the meadow on the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit,
I
Asat
got you.
Pramod, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is in fact a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with
Oh,
his aid,
interesting.
Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asat Pramod could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yaoguang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramod. Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himiko's father, had been Asat Pramod in disguise.
This is
from the
really
very
crazy,
beginning.
that bit.
After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon plain Arcadia.
Yep, and that's where they left it off. You know, he's like going around saying the world's going to end, and then they just left it cliffhanger. But yeah, I mean, Asad Pramod, I mean, you're mentioning that theory. Asad Pramod technically did that too. He looked after Graphia, which is Himiko's ancestor, and he was Himiko's dad. When I mean dad, I mean he killed her dad and took over his, you know, position. But yeah, I'm just waiting till the ad break ends because supposedly there's an ad break. Oh man, but yeah, oh man. Dr. Primitive, I believe. That was the main one. Something like that. Well, we already know Asad Parad has like changed like positions. He started as a mass fool and joined the Astral Express as a nameless, then became part of the destruction. So he's definitely up there along with Dahlia for people to keep on changing paths in part of the story. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway, let's get into the new stuff. I have no clue what to expect, I said. How I Met Your Father is the name of the quest. Continue the trailblazing expedition. At this very moment, at the edge of the world in canvas.
Asad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko, she's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
What about you?
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plane Arcadia. Their
probably where...
match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis.
Oh, really?
Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asad Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
How's the situation with
Coordinates.
Honkai?
Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
The Express effective?
Perdido Station. The Express is intact.
Okay, that's good.
Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger.
Okay.
Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl's Tower.
What are you planning to
There
do?
is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby.
It's
I
good
will
to...
ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck.
glitching out quite a bit.
Time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You were in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift.
Okay. This is our way to get out of here fast.
It is done.
Oh, you mean the Himiko one? Yeah, I've kept away from every trailer in relation to Star Rail. Oh, it looks like Blade inherited the octopus mask.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
Return to reality. Yeah, I've kept away from all trailers because when they started including some of the animated ones inside of the game, like at that point I'm like, it's better not to try.
That flickering Mechatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen like comparisons between like
Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at
some of the
bedtime?
text and what was shown in the special program.
When she was crying. Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
All I know is that I have played Honkai in Prepford, and I have gotten to that scene. I'm not sure how far I was in to the game when it comes to the story. It's like I played part of it on stream and the rest of it just randomly, especially when the Sparkle came out in the game. I played it, all of that. Really wished I recorded it. The amount, like, I was taking screenshots of how funny it was and putting them in the Discord of that quest. But yeah. Yeah, no. No, as I said, I have played that bit, and that's why I'm so worried about this quest line, because we do not want a repeat of what happened to Honkai Impact 3rd Himiko happening to this Himiko.
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell.
Well, I mean, we almost lost, what is it? Mavwika. Mavwika's like a Himiko SP from in Genshin. And technically speaking, she was listed to die. But, what was his Capitano? I think that's his name. No, the captain. The captain took her place for that. But of course, that's less, you know, dramatic because, of course, that even though she's like a variation on Himiko, she doesn't have Himiko's name. So I don't think people noticed the connection to that bit. But yeah. Yeah, because there's like, you have to remember, Honkai Impact Third is a third game. There's been two before it, and Kiana's appeared in the other two games. And Kevin, I think. And maybe Himiko, I don't know. I haven't checked any of the previous ones out, but yeah. Yeah, but there's Mavuika, I think, is classed as a Himiko variant in a way because of the design they went for. And Mavuika and then Murata, there's a similarity with the name usage. But this is, I mean, Star Rail was supposed to be a continuation of Honkai Impact Third, although they changed it slightly because more people who had played Genshin went on to Star Rail than Honkai Impact Third, I think. So they changed it a little bit, but yeah.
I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of.
Graphica, Himiko,
Grow and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Yeah, if you actually, oh man, I've seen people react to like the Honkai Impact Third trailers, and one of them is actually the I don't know, I think it's the what's the word used? The concept trailer for Star Rail. It shows like the Astro Express launching with Wout, an old version of March, and a character from Honkai Impact Third. It's really interesting.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it.
Poor
You
Himiko.
sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of
Yes.
elvish power, impatient to swarm me.
the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this Ionic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into?
Wow.
The answer is right.
So there's
in
9
front of you.
masks.
Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game?
Oh my god, oh no.
It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Jeez. Designing, oh nice. But that's worrying. So the mask that we have really isn't the real mask. Which one created by Evanis.
Lane Arcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson.
I mean, he was related to Graphia and, you know, stuff.
Lunatic.
So we know Asat pretended to have it
Destruction is
when
more
he was killing
attractive to mortal
Ryusuke.
curiosity than creation is.
I'll have to check them out at some point.
Will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be awesome Pramod, a Lord Ravager serving under the
It's all glitchy.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be a Sot Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player rule? Will the Department of Operation Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Assault Pramod
Oh,
and
God.
hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Assault Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
Yeah, that's not good.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the fantasy games and takes over as Leon Operation could be a Lord Ravager!
That would be a problem, hey?
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assault Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? Space. It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantas Moon Games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Another bot. We're at 180 in the trash bin. Yeah, 180 in the trash bin. We're slowly getting to 200.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantas Moon Games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
God, the games won't allow the rules to be broken.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
You Nameless will do everything in our power.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
Yeah, I think that's the same with everyone.
I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Blade's like, I've been in there once, I don't want to go back in there again. I know we've got important things to deal with right now, but I'm more worried about Himiko.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Listen?
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit
I
farther.
mean, he's already got an SP from jumping in there once. Maybe he'll get an extra SP if he goes in there a second time.
Where are you?
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantas Moon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Evan.
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity.
That's the Fisher. Good. Talking about.
Little raccoon, come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her.
Golden Bad
Graphia,
rumor.
it's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to her. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes?
She okay?
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
Oh, that's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too. What exactly happened here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, there'll be major pressing matters.
The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope.
Yeah.
1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Assad Pramod. What I sense of Assad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
Yeah. Time powers? How's that even fair?
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles.
Okay.
The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Okay. Oh, oh dear.
Evanesia!
What's wrong?
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed.
Okay, that's good.
Scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemacat. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist? She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
I won't let Ahena sit down.
Clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramad a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Okay. Sounds like we've got a plan.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Where might those lie?
Evanesia's roots are guiding us? Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Okay.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramad. She was very brave.
She's your descendant and the greatest navigator.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Aww.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramad? Since the Expresses returned to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramad, what exactly are you wary of?
Ooh.
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Although.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
What's she talking about?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans. and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asat Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Sumito hinting something at me?
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asat Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. Intended for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, been enjoying our little show.
God, listen to me. He actually is here.
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asat Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Sky.
Hey, Dice. We're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Okay, first fight.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I choose you.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you
Yeah, those two in the center are definitely new enemies.
Restore the skies.
Especially with the dive reference, I'm guessing it's something to do with Assad
Embrace
Pramad
a new life.
specifically.
We can do anything!
Well, at least we can battle
He's
the,
gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Am I not have been there?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Nini Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Find Himiko, but don't have the others are missing too.
Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Blade.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
Pressure.
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Don Hung fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Yeah, laggy this is.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the Phantasmal games. I won't disappoint you, Himiko.
How you doing, haha? Lovely. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Rip. Oh, definitely have to do this into jump again. I mean, I know it looks like a rocket, but I thought it was going to undo the thing to the side. I mean, how the hell was I supposed to know it was... Like, I still can't get out the... Oh. Too much is happening with this one. Thanks, game! I'm confused. There's an exit there, and then... So, all the corners... Oh my goodness, this is for that other area, isn't it? Okay, 1 second. I need to note this actually down. Okay, so it's that one. So, this, so... That. 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 Then up, left, down, right. Cool, I think I got that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. First time I've done that. Okay, I can find the bit that I missed then. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. I'm presuming we would have to try and press the button and exit immediately? But that might break the game, I don't know. I have no clue. Still got that treasure chest to get. Okay, let's go to the next area then. I'll just have to remember that we haven't finished this one.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer! What on earth is happening here?
You need your wish power to power consume!
Oh dear, I'm losing control.
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your life! Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Boring noise.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
We can do it!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Interesting.
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
It's like all the Imaginary are getting affected by this craziness going on.
Protect us!
The show's over.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
It's the Astral Express, hero. We are saved.
What's wrong with those Imaginary?
Polish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive.
alive somehow.
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal, and within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Oh, that was Sunday.
Crows usually call out call ord, call ord.
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
Retreat with the others, don't
Come
stop.
and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely.
Keep going.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Just you wait.
That kinda hurt.
I choose you.
Have some sunshine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Low battery. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Every memory.
My store, my house, all gone. Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Well, honestly, be glad you're alive, mate.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Root here. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
We can do anything.
There we go.
Every memory turns into ripples.
I love how it's optional to rescue all the civilians in distress. Like, come on, game. That shouldn't be optional. That should be required.
We can do it.
So lead it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Every memory turns into ripples.
Guys, look! It's the Lord.
Everyone behind me!
It's Cinderborn.
Cinderborn.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate! kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me!
Million?
Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Okay, that's cool.
Together we can do anything.
We can do anything!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. As you wish. Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh, wait too.
Just in the nick of time.
Oh, March is here.
March? Seems like we'll have to do this together. Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Nice, March for the save too.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
And Spotsy is here too.
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
I'm glad you're okay.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Answer the mask.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
Okay, that's definitely not good.
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
Let's get rid of it.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
That is running.
You're not here to play with me at all.
Reflection of the.
Dusty people.
Yeah.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in. Let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
No. Well, he's 3 feet under. Or 6 feet under or something. Yeah.
Temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our friends a taste of bombardment!
Damn it! After appearing, lightning orbs will chase Joe Blazemon and then they come first. Kill him. How do we get up? Where do I go? We just have to... I know! I tell him that! Like, literally. Laser cannon! Moon sickness. Christ. I know it's impossible. Well, that's the game.
Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! everyone has regained their senses. Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
So you cross a path with Asat Pramad as well.
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asat Pramad into the star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Foxy Bird Lord Ravager.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramad. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
All at the same time, mind you.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way.
You're not coming with us?
All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I still have something that I might need
I'd
your
like
help
for
with.
you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the worlds and tavern into some kind of bunker?
Alright, better than nothing,
That
okay?
place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Please, I beg of you. Isn't this a better way to get even more followers?
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
Accept a challenge.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind.
Oh my god, I need the original Sparky Sparkle as well.
Sunday, can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something.
Yeah.
Tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
Nice. We'll be there as soon as we can.
As fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday. Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore?
What's going on here? I'm just like, what the hell? Why is there another version of me? I don't do glue anymore. Yeah, I'm really sad about what happened to Scott. But my brain's like, they do have an opportunity here. Scott appeared in the previous Fate collab. He needs to appear as a servant this time.
May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
It's either that or we bring him back to life at some point. We need him alive.
Who will lead you through the demon cap? Who will lead Sparksicle? Sparksicle! Who will defeat Asat Pramod and ascend to victory at the Phantasmoon Games? Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Always Sparksicle! Shh! I'm busy boosting morale here. Work those hands now, Sparks heads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun Apocalypse Dual Mention City.
We'll leave them to do what they need.
Plain Arcadia is scrambled. It's like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
Random roll.
It sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
That's bad. Say so.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief assuming the identity of Himiko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Her past doesn't matter.
Enough of your delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express. And she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
charging in will get you fried to a crisp. Kid, you need to pay attention to the pattern of the lightning strikes.
All I wanted to get was the treasure chest. Yay.
How well concealed.
That's helpful one.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
Excellent. You're here at last.
Oh, here comes Sunday running.
Excellent. You're finally here.
Thanks. What happened to the Extra Express?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late. I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asa Pramod.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here.
Yeah, we need to make sure everyone's okay.
While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on. General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang all right?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
That's what we keep being told, but of course. They went to the abandoned station to help.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express.
Strange having the place shaking.
Counting on you to reassure everyone.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Will somebody come and help us?
So Nyla's got her.
Hey, little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Miss Nihilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Oh my goodness.
My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside. I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist. Boss, you're here. I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Assault Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games. The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide. God, holy furboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right? Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of the Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
I do wonder, like, Nihilux and everything. Whether there's some secret.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the Express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Oh.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all.
That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Oh, Kuchiba's here.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duo-Mention City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, goodness, okay.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again. The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imaginae. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Goodness,
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil! What's wrong with me?
Oh dear, poor thing.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways lead to disasters like this?
I'm guessing this isn't the first time.
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at
Yeah, from what I know, he's a victim of Dr. Primitive. Monkey is.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again,
Oh, no.
we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Oh, poor Pearl. Examine the buried Astral Express. That's the way we came from. Pretty sure it was. So the Astral Express got buried. The passage is completely blocked and by collapsed rubble. Every gate is still shut though.
Things are really bad.
Cool outcome. Have I ever seen Pom Pom leave the train?
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Try shifting the river.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
Things are trickier than I thought.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
Yeah, like every time I've seen Pom Pom, it's always
Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung.
yay! The important two. My goodness, what a hell.
Bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay!
And Lady's here.
Is in the express. We...
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramod took Himiko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
We won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
Okay, what did I just do? I accidentally knocked my earbud out, but the the plastic bit somehow got sent flying. What the hell? What's still in my ear? No. What the hell? Okay, give me a second. Oh dear me, well, like, it just got sent flying and I don't even know where. Off. Okay, let me see, let's find a spare. What did I just do? I was already missing one side and now I'm missing both sides. I don't even know what happened. Accidentally knocked my earbud out and it sent the plastic bit flying somehow. Yeah. Well, at least I've got spares. This is a small one, though. Should still work.
The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination, as long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asat Pramod! Win the games!
No, it's nice.
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engines in the Phantom.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon Games.
Maybe not next update. I know we're getting Robin and Adventurine alts in the next update. But hopefully we do. Nihilux is a really interesting character and still very mysterious.
The Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantom Moon Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Oh, we're switching over to Himiko.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room...
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
Oh, great.
So, let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
True, 1999.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Jeez.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke. A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones. Imagenesis. Assault Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
What the heck do you want?
Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
Oh, this guy.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional.
Interesting.
For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
And with the present you will love.
Where are you going? Shouldn't navigators always know the right way?
What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good." Daddy is off to do some murder.
What the hell?
Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already? Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator I see. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door. Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions. Oh, that locked. The paths are like this.
Burn away!
We don't have a choice.
In this place? Ah, I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We We can work very happily together here, can't we?
Go away.
So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a top spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili, but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Machiavelli died, the Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Machiavelli never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
I bet this Himiko will complete it.
And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life. Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
I mean, one of these inside of a
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
I hope it's an Uno reverse. That's all I'm thinking it's gonna be.
Oh, how nice. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Get them all. Oops, I didn't realize I was... Come on. Oh man, I'm missing everything. Just want to get the last few because I want to see if there's an achievement for that. Like I'm missing the top. Oh, come on. 2 left. Oh my goodness, I just keep missing.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember...
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
Still giving the nurse a hard time?
Sure.
Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen?
This is a different Himiko. There's a weathering curse on her.
Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier.
Yeah, this Himiko has the weathering curse as well.
Here. And also, let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
What a fresh face! Hello, creator.
It worked! She's really alive!
Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions?
Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do.
Sorry for making you worry.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on.
I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
Oh, I'll go get some water first.
So the Imaginae Himiko craft.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, beep,
God.
beep.
Vital signal monsters pay by
That's
Ash.
life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey. There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way.
God.
With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Oh, man.
Burn away.
See, I keep on accidentally doing it. It's like one of those annoying things where it's X to pick up a treasure chest in the overworld, but it's triangle in that other place.
Miss, are you mistaken? The women's bathroom is on the other side. Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
Oh, I hate him so much.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry.
I think he's getting bored. What do you guys think?
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Yeah, you're bored.
Himiko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
I'm still hoping like an Uno reverse happens or something, but
The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Aha-topia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Montoko.
yeah. Well, some of the fear is like her merging with the Himiko we have now, but
except time.
the whole thing is like if our current Himiko is an Imagine, from what I know, Imagine can't leave Plan Arcadia. So how the hell did that happen? It's confusing stuff, honestly.
I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry. I see. She suggests joining. What do I care about some decaying young girl? Or her precious friendship with an Imaginary?
Oh, man.
They say that one's
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Montoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata-hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, elation does not cure the curse. Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And
one about my condition.
How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you?
You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've tried all the medicines. This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus. The person who changed your whole life.
What I would like is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it.
Jeez, man.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. What did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Moon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium.
And we're not planning to return anyway, right?
It's just... Can we really win? hold you back. Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then. There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. so long that I became like you. And even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise.
He's just there standing like, wait, what?
It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too.
I have no clue if I'm understanding it correctly.
Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here?
He's so confused.
Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... Daughter, you're alive. This makes me even more interested in you.
Oh, I got tears coming.
Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down.
So it was Himiko that survived, not Makoto. Oh, man.
15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon.
Oh,
I raised
God.
my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
It wasn't Uno, though. If I've understood it correctly, it wasn't Uno reverse. Oh man, I'm happy. Self-portrait called Trailblaze.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Huh? Don't lose to him. I'll always be biased.
Oh, how nice.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The bloodstained
I don't think
games
so,
have no
but you know.
limits. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
I mean, you thought Himiko was fake at first.
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
Oh, I'm guessing the Imagine met Aha then.
What they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again? You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out.
See, I told you.
Best outcome.
It really was a Nuno reverse on this whole thing.
If I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy.
This is gonna make me cry again.
I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me.
Himiko's Una reversed him twice over, and now he's been made to look like the idiot. And everyone who's watching this.
Trying to dishonor the Express.
Loads of brain explosions in it.
I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears.
Hey, what's up?
And using the same
I mean, so far, Himiko is still with us. I mean, and if anything, Sapramart's taking quite a few L's from Himiko.
Is observed by others. It crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
I think she's worked out what his main ability is.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas.
I mean, not even just that. It's not even the Imagine one of her. It's the Imagine died, and the real Himiko survived the entire time. So honestly, I have no clue. It also turned out the Imagine Himiko is the one, that saw Aha, not the real one.
Only trap people on the ground. It also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that.
Are we about to see the Express, like, smash through reality?
For a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha?
Yes, another
You
Una
are
of it.
not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Oh dear. They're going after us. I mean, still got like a nuke inside us, you know, with the Stellaron, so this might be bad.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
But yeah, confusing stuff, Uno reversing things, I have no clue. How much did she say if Astropamad was with her?
If Astropamad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really needs because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now! We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
a distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Gravity wave frequency. Press edges.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a miracle she remembered that. I mean, I certainly don't.
Gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it.
Oh, the Express is buried.
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Come on, Sunday, you can do it.
Let me open my senses.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey.
Oh,
and the survivors of the disaster
here as well.
that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth and go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Okay, that's funny. We talked to Cinda? No, I guess not. You were. Let's do it together. Let's go check in with Blade then.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower.
Okay.
Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plane Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plane Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
Making progress.
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
Good!
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Okay.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay.
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too.
Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
We'll do our best, conductor.
So, Assad Pramod is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
How do you fight against that? I mean,
said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility.
give them hope?
How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
General, what ideas are you
If we
cooking?
somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about.
Should I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
So, we need someone to actually beat up at this point.
Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
Let's bring her home.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Okay, I'm gonna take a few minutes break, I think. 3 hours 30, man. 3 hours 30. For a really good stretch. Walk around. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try and finish this in a single stream, because I don't think I'll be able to wait till the instance for it. Uh, yeah. I mean, I think he'd already, you know, technically a nameless once they started calling him Sunny. But, yeah. So far, we've seen Himiko's past. Apparently she is not the Imagine one, just looks like, you know, just looks like it. She actually grew into what the Imagined version of her was.
Don't you think?
And all that, and, yeah, it's interesting. They didn't really explain how she cleared the Weathering Curse. The way they've explained it was that the Imagine version went and saw Haha and might have sacrificed themselves as part of it to save Himiko from the sounds of it, but it's complicated. I mean, the one thing with Star Rail is I don't even remember half of what happened during the last part of the story. But loads of lore drops, lots of Uno reverses on Assad Pramad and all sorts. Yeah, it's gonna be another 3 hours, and I need a small break, unfortunately for me. Oh man, yeah, good small break. Snack maybe. I need a water refill as well. It'd be nice to have some nice cold water with how warm it's getting in here. But yeah, so let's say 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. Let's break. Can't pin it very easy. I have to remember to repin my no spoilers thing again. We'll break out. Will be. We'll be back. Pin that. But yeah, I'll have a small break, give myself some good stretches and stuff like that, and whoops, did I just pin the wrong one? Whoops. Didn't even press enter. Okay, pin the correct message.
This story deserves a perfect
There we go.
ending.
Correct message is now been
Don't you think?
getting distracted. There we go. So 20 to 30-minute break. Have a good small break away from my screen too. So I'll see you guys in a bit, and then we'll continue on where we've left off. So back in a bit. Bye all.
Into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Our story is far from over. Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Dookie, I'm back. Had something to eat and some good stretching and stuff. Whether or not I've got enough energy for the rest of the 3 hours of what might be left, that's going to be interesting. Okie dokie. Let's remove the pin comment. Thank you. This message, and then we need to no spoil dot and repin this. To the industry. There we go.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I mean, story's gone crazy so far. We might as well continue till we finish it. So looks like we have to go say goodbye to everyone at Perdido Station. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh man, let's see here then.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
The young
Asheville?
woman's eyes burn with fiery determination. For the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. Don't you worry, not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying that dice-headed scum's lair. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I can't talk to Cinder. Oh. Say bye to Blade.
You're leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
I'm off. See you later.
I have to say bye to Nihilux.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
Yeah.
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Okay, that's the last one. Seems to be golden slumber. Okay, it's time to go.
Are you ready? Before we
Yes.
set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What's inside?
Our future destinies. Remember
Whoa.
when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Huh.
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality.
Yeah.
But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second.
Oh, is that why you disappear and reappear or something?
We can't afford a single mistake in this operation.
I mean, they'll disappear every so often. I wonder if that's what's causing that.
The fate that I'm anchored to.
Right, let me...
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Okay. Playing Donkey Kong now, are we? Oh, that's why. There's two of them. No! No! Okay, that's funny. There I was trying to dodge them, and I was just on top of it.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
Afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Time to go!
Fret not. I will protect you.
Himiko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himiko is living or dead.
Never fight. Because it fights back. That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Starrail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sindarth Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
keep it together. Remember our plan.
Yeah, man. So far, so good. Been electrocuted a few times, but still. Got it? Insulator.
Thundercoil is starting to have
Farewell, Thundercoil.
This is my chance.
Huh? Oh yeah, that tower got completely covered in ivy stuff, isn't it? Guess it's still the case. And this place looks even more destroyed than last time. It's like it was already. Oh my God, big face again. It's like, you know, it was already destroyed by Full Wish, and now this time.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms.
Whoa.
Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script.
The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Hassab Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give.
Ishvara, please, take Hassab Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me.
Oh dear.
It's time for a veteran navigator.
The moon eating
to
us,
point
jeez.
the way forward for you.
Oh dear. These ain't looking good.
The Vanthus Moon courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
Let's do it.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Why do I have to ask you questions?
Once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasm Moon Games.
Yeah.
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games.
Isn't that
Or
technically...
perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
When did we meet him in Amphorius? What? I'm not interested in playing a dub.
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious? Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
What game are you playing?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
The roll is bad.
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
You died, man.
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Let's try this one.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you.
Oh man, they've that means there's more than 8 questions. I don't even know, but he's not counting that one, I guess. One sec.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path, a condensing of ionic powers and concepts. It comes from harmony, but surely you already know this. One in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblaze. It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. 7 questions left.
The 4th one.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
This probably means we're gonna have questions that we won't actually hear the answers to.
I believe the 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the elation.
I wonder why.
Once, elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination.
Interesting. The relation full.
Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising
I think
the divine
so. We got
authority
Icy
of
there on the left, him in the middle.
fear this ending?
I'm presuming that's the Mass Full version. On the right.
If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? So, I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gains. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them.
Interesting.
You may ask 6 more questions.
I've got 6 more questions to ask. How can I defeat?
I'm sure it's nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming at me, yelling their slogans. Hope, justice. But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint.
Who wants to bet the dice is gonna fail?
You'll have to roll the die first.
And imagine if the die is like 100% random. Oh, how?
Your failed roll stings more for me than it does for you.
I told you it was gonna
What
fail.
an opportunity to miss out on. Well then, let me give you a little hint. You unknowingly found a way to defeat me when you were fighting back against Full Wish. Try your hardest to remember. You already know what I'm talking about. 5 left now.
Yeah, man, this guy. That's the Ekabilly one.
Why were so many people calling me Akivilli along the way?
Critical success. Okay.
How lucky. Although the question you asked is difficult to answer. They call you Akivilli because not only are you the successor, but at the core level, you are becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. This isn't imitation. It's the path itself responding, naturally to the absence of its god. You are not them yet, but you are headed in that direction.
Interesting.
Even more important is the thing inside you.
A Stellaron.
Correct. I've already answered your question about it.
Does relate to the
4
Trailblazer now.
questions left. Keep going.
Okie dokie. All these, I mean, I don't even know. Reason for awakening the velocity?
Why do you want to awaken the veracity husk?
Of course. All the ones related to him.
Sadly, it's all about luck. If there is a winner, there needs to be a loser. I am sorry, but your bad roll will result in a disappointing answer. I want to awaken the veracity to create a new and fair world, of course.
I don't think so.
All lives that have been oppressed and exploited will pass into the ancient Leviathan's belly, and there take on another form.
Oh, it's that.
Becoming the nourishment.
We found out about this from his original Mass Fool identity.
How it will be. Sounds Sounds pretty reasonable, doesn't it? You may still ask me 3 more questions.
What take on the Lord Ravager? I want to leave that one to last.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasmoon games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
I mean, the Phantasmoon games creates enough power to keep the Ravages.
Critical success? Then perhaps I should clear things up a bit more. Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again.
Yeah.
People believe the supplicant's miracle was created to please Aha, but this is wrong. People believe the markings around the mask measure how much wish power each supplicant has gathered, but they're wrong. Those markings are telling everyone this. If you want to lull the veracity into sleep, you must fill them. Only when the hunger and thirst of the slumbering beast are satiated with wish power can the beings of Ahatopia struggle on into the next Amber Era. And then Aha will appear to reward this savior by sharing 1 minute of their life. Everyone is envious of the infinite power of the Eons and their eternal life. But who can comprehend their suffering on those paths, bound by their own authority, becoming unfeeling instruments of the law? Even a god as close to humanity as elation. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. Do you understand now? The Phantasmoon games are a holiday for a god.
Okay, that's one way to put it.
In such a respite can elation, vulnerable and unguarded, be killed.
Is he been giving up, like... Like, literally, he said that, you know, whoever wins this time will be contemplation forever.
You said you used to be the navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Well, who's gonna say fail? No, it's a critical success. Nice. Maybe this is completely random.
That's a critical success.
I think he's enjoying this more than we are.
I tell you the secret myself, and Akivili must reveal. Akivili is dead, but perhaps they are still alive in a way even they never expected. The fall of an eon is simply a change to the form in which they currently exist. No one knows if this is something they planned. According to Nameless who have met Akivili, they frequently mention the origin and end, the tree of existence, and what lies beyond the paths. After all, bound within finite space and time, there is only one place the Eon of the Trailblaze longs to reach, beyond the universe.
Interesting.
And so, I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Is Himiko still alive? Oh, you kidding me? I want to do a joke answer.
Is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the role. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways.
Yeah.
I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated.
That's it because you used to be its navigator?
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the
You gotta try and activate the Stellaron or something.
Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron, overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. Alright. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Immediately on my phone.
Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking.
Shut up.
Huh?
Don't tell me his phone's buzzing too. New message. Praise me, cheer for me, because I've nailed it. Wolf said, let there be a signal, and Funak's closest door. So, you're finally here. Perfect timing. He expresses request to Miss Himiko and is on his way to location.
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Ryusuke, you scoundrel. See that? Your little panels went really up. One more thing. I went ahead to delete your retirement insurance account in Acadia. So we'll keep you stay out the character. Yay! Asat Pramod has lost his insurance! So Wolf's got rid of his insurance. His retirement insurance. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, yeah. Jeez, okay, we need to work on our team. What are we gonna do? What did it say? It's fire, wind, imagination. Ask him the ninth question, jeez. This team's not gonna do very well. I think I have a wild team set up. I could try a wild team. Trying to. Oh yeah, it's with a recommended one. We're not running Hyacinth because last time I did auto on anything with Hyacinth, Sunday target is Hyacinth. Sorry. This is gonna be Hal, isn't it? Battles normally are.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring.
He was on his phone and didn't see it.
Canceling an elderly person's pension account like that. Doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
Oh my god. Oh, cancel. Screenshot time! That is funny. Down with your pension funds. That's kind of funny. I mean, you know, after all he went, like, he did. It's kind of deserved, but that's so funny. We've had so many scenes like this, and it's so funny. Let's save that. That is, fun. I think that's thumbnail worthy, I think.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So, why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
By the way, I have a ninth question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions.
You just have to listen.
I won't be answering anything you ask.
Any last words?
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Baseball! Oh! Nope! Oh, it's a punch instead!
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone. For this purpose, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the
Dice was a little hard.
bring finality upon this world. A hero who tried to save Plain Arcade.
Seems creepy.
Smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Just look, we don't even have anyone! Hang on tight, the express is on its way. Oh no, I just had that thought from the special program. Are we really actually doing that? I don't think it will work. We did it on Sunday. This is the story version of this, because my character's absolutely weak. Jeez, man.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Literally, you're dealing less damage than your little allies are. Oh dear, I think it comes.
Finally, we made it.
Promise each and every one of us nameless.
There they are.
The Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go.
Ugh, I can't use auto, I don't think. Or fast forward, I don't know which one. Okay, I can use the fast forward, I can't do auto.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. will be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Unfortunate. We'll detonate all memed in the next action. Jeez. Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation and ease the pressure of survival in the final phase. Yeah.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Feeling I probably should have gone with Hyacinth. Didn't, because I thought. But bomb diffuser. Yeah, on autos. Should still be fine, I think.
My purpose is to protect.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
With all your talk of friendship and justice.
Let's begin. Go.
My strength isn't what it hurts. Shatters. Come and crumble. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Trinity is before me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's coming. I really went
Won't stop me. That won't stop me. Go.
Okay.
Are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2.
That's funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask. They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Reward time.
Man, really?
Farewell.
Leave it to me.
we're doing more damage! Are you kidding me?
Don't miss your chance.
Lord Thorn, watch over you, guide you on your path.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dragons, oh, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
This is definitely interesting. Jesus Christ. Pick it up on the floor.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Stand down. I'll overcome the thorns. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I don't feel like we're gonna lose them this time. It deals so much damage.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Underestimating us, Okami?
My purpose is to protect. Mount Bull, dragon, rise! Dragons, soaring above the land.
But I'm having to defend quite a bit with Dan Hang, so keep on running out of skill points.
Take your pick. Don't miss your chance.
If Sunday's... Oh no, two of them are gonna die, aren't they? Why not?
Lord, watch over you, guide you on your path.
Oh man, I need a heal one.
You know nothing of the way survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Watch closely.
Stand down. I heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Let's begin.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent. Mount Bull, dragon, rise!
That won't stop me.
Keep struggling.
You know nothing of the way survive or be
Oh my goodness.
Take your pick. Reward time.
Leave it to me. Go.
Just barely managing with what we have at the moment.
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious.
Oh no.
Feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask. You shall witness. The reality of all things turned into silence.
Okay.
The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Oh, goodness.
Let's begin.
This mortal form will watch over you, guide you on your path.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh my goodness, we are dealing like no damage at all now. What the hell? That's a problem. That's a really big problem, game.
Protect anyone. I will erase them one by one, right before your very eyes. Return to silence.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Thank goodness, cutscene.
Once again, the express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
No, 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 no. Oh no, here we go!
You still be able to settle once more.
Don't be afraid.
Oh no, no. There we go. Game's gonna make me cry again. Third or fourth time.
Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking. Himiko. Beach. What is this place? Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Huh?
Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
In
Oh. There you are. Himiko! You're okay? Thank goodness.
I hope so. Don't say it. What is this place?
The Express. What is this place? It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach. What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place. Are you scared? Worried you've lost? No, I wouldn't have such thoughts. That's right. It's not over yet.
Well, let's go find the others.
March. Danong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together.
Ah, don't, okay.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
What's going on?
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation.
What?
In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish. Final wish? I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart. All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in, listen to your story. It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee.
No, don't say that, Himiko.
I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I don't understand.
I know. Her you're talking about is Motoko, right? I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you.
We're coming back together.
And to you.
You're not
Kid.
dying.
This time, you must set out on your own.
No, I also want me to.
You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the Elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata-Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind
So that's how the Living Coast disappeared. It was transferred onto the Imaginary version?
No.
That's sad still, though.
This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a true
Trying not to cry at the moment.
in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here.
I'm so confused.
But it also begins here.
Did they just do a reverse and do some time shenanigans too?
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
Sad, confused, and sad.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko? If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too.
Use our Celeron, all wish power. Come on, stop it.
But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Are you really going to accept this?
Oh, man.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky.
Oh dear, I hate this game sometimes.
Stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that...
Darling game, can we stop this?
So he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first.
Please, game, stop this.
I'm sorry. I'll tell him.
Why are we so accepting of this? I don't understand.
If no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers. I will. And one more thing about Sunday. tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the Express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart.
Oh, you can't just disappear right now.
You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then
I don't know anymore.
You can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just...
I'm hoping this is like a fake out or something. I think I'd hate the game just as much.
I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
I said this game hates me.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war.
Why all the 8s again?
And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life.
8 seconds.
In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer.
So we have to save her. We got 8 seconds to save her.
In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
The future you experienced? We're in...
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities.
We're in the area where time stopped.
Doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing?
Of course not. We're saving Himiko, right, everyone? Oh, except visual damage, yeah.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying.
We have 8
asking
seconds.
you, who is still on the path of the trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
Of course not. We're gonna save Himiko.
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers.
Yeah.
Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it
Yes.
to the next
Definitely.
stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Dear me.
As it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Well, I mean, he did a pep talk. I should switch to a healer or not. Nah, we'll try with since we can't use auto, I can manually tell.
Stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Team includes Himiko and Nova. You don't have to stop actually for them.
You always say growth is a privilege of the young.
And
Well, your
I guess
chance
I'd
has finally arrived.
Dan Ham back in maybe.
Miss Himiko, leave the safety of our companions to me.
Go full Trailblaze team, I guess. Hopefully we're still fine. Come on.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So,
Oh goodness.
The Astral Express only has one navigator. No matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds, isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The
Okie dokie.
is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward.
There goes the back. Oh. Yeah.
Just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
My strength is not what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Let's begin.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
I'm not fighting alone.
Not fun. I'll break.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. What the... See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
Activate the Star Blazer and crush Subathon. Jeez, breaking reality.
Leave it to me.
Dear me, she cut his heads off.
Survive or be destroyed. No other choice.
Dear me, make sure to hold the fence up.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazers, we are comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is
Journey together.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is
I can't even hear the music very well, but it's going crazy in the background.
I'm not fighting alone.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Rise to a new dawn.
I'll break. Why not we all?
Perfect long time. I go center one.
Don't miss your chance.
Oh my goodness. This ain't going good. I don't have a healer for this team.
Survive or be destroyed. No other choice.
Oh man, I got hit too hard. I really did pick the worst time for doing that. Yeah.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Take your pick.
Let's begin.
Keep moving forward.
Yeah.
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, man.
Let's begin.
We are the trailblazers. Line up the cosmic knife.
Mine on smile.
No consequence.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
So close. Goodness, come on.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
I'll break.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
We learn who the nameless truly are.
Mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Drive toward new dawn.
God, not again. So scared about losing a character. I'm putting a shield up. Ah. And this is why I needed a healer. So annoying. Restart challenge. It's okay. What does it even do? Oh, attempt number 2 at this. I was hoping we'd do it first try, but as with all bosses, this game loves being mean.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
Damn, it's playing the whole cutscene again.
I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever.
Oh, yeah. I mean the Strife. I'm still traumatized by the Strife boss.
All tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices.
So,
the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew.
This journey shall lead us starward.
Okay, attempt 2. Hopefully we can actually survive this time and not do anything silly.
What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Time retreat.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Look. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Yeah.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Trinity is before me. Relearn who the Nameless truly are, or distant horizons. Future is great. We are the Trailblazers.
No, the ult's different. Is it because I don't have a full set of,
I'm not fighting alone.
don't know, man. I think my thing just disappeared for no good reason again.
Understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, all is a myth. Perish. Time to try not reroll. Don't miss your chance.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Time retreat.
Rise for new dawn.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Or distant horizons. Never stop.
Even the stars are not the end.
A new beginning.
We are the Trailblazers. You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands. Good thing you're here.
Stand down.
For distant horizons.
Why not try? I'll break.
Heard the call. Now farewell.
Rise for new dawn.
I can't use my skill? This game's mean. Oh dear.
Take your pick. Reward time.
We are the Trailblazers!
God.
Keep moving forward.
Come on. I should insta break him.
Attention, all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblazers, join me in reciting the creed of the
Oh, they gotta say it.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Oh, Sunday.
Finally, when the wheels turn against you, go ahead.
Goodness me. You gone, please. Check his pulse. We want him completely dead, like everything dead. We don't want a round 2, 3, 4, or 5.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Check he's dead first. We don't want him, you know, welcome back.
Yes. I'm back.
Himiko! That outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
Seems to have calmed down.
Don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone.
I love the Himiko's hair.
I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
What? Protect Himiko! I told you to check his pulse. He's still alive.
You hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
Oh, damn, man.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Huh?
Wait. Something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
Veracity. Jeez.
The husk of the veracity is stirring.
Oh, another cliffhanger game. Please, no.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world.
This guy, man.
You can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing.
Can we throw him inside the veracity, please, man?
No. Run.
Oh, look at that! A cliffhanger! Man, this game. Yes. This game's mean. Nice, big, annoying cliffhanger, people. Oh man, okay. I wonder if it's popped up for like a cheap. That's 16. You have to do it so fine. Radiant Feldspar. That's the stupid shit where, oh man. Where simply, divergent universes. It for the main story, I think. At least till for now. Oh, dear me. We can have a go seeing if we can pull Himiko. I don't know if we'll get her. Like I said, I've only recently gotten the character and I do not have pools saved up, so... But yeah, that's the next part of Arcadia, and the climax apparently isn't the climax, because of course there's something happening still. At least we beat up a sort of Parade, I guess. Dear me. Anyway, let's see if we can get Himiko then. I don't know if we've got any. We picked up a few treasure chests on the way up, but I don't know if we got enough for a temple. Oh, we got enough for one. But as you can probably guess, we do not have many pools saved up. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're on a free pity. Free pity. Unless we get another low-end situation, we're not getting it anytime soon. But let's have a go. Oh, my stupid light clones again. I have too many light cones. Okay, let's try for Himiko then. So we're on free pity. Crossing fingers immensely. I can't tell. It's like if you see a like a 5-star animation, you know, but then when you're looking out for it, you can't. But yeah. Nothing for today. I'll definitely put more pools into her. As you can probably guess, I need to put loads of pools in anyway because of the getting the light cone. I managed to get the light cone on the previous Fate collab because of it. From Fate's gift, so I need to make sure I do it for this one too. Yeah, oh man, I think that's it for today. I said I'm gonna have to be careful. I don't know where this is. Okay, it's at the far end next to another quest, so I should be fine. Not accidentally activating it. But yeah, oh my. Oh yeah, there's a claim all button now. This is like crazy. Took how long for the game to have a claim all? Deal with that later, I guess. I need a break. I mean, Himiko's alive at the moment. You never know. She might die during the next update at this rate of what's happening. The Ravages eats everything. He already ate Blade and spit him out. But we really don't know. But yeah, that oh man. I don't know how many times I cried during that, but my goodness. My eyes are sore, man. Anyway, let's bring up the goals. We didn't get any subs today. I don't think we didn't get raided at all either, so... Bit of a quiet stream. Oh man, I mean, I'm probably gonna have a break next week, if only just because of how many streams we're doing. Anyway, extra long stream today, so... Oh yeah, Friday's a busy day this week. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be playing some Minecraft around 2 PM tomorrow. We'll be continuing on with the world I've got, hopefully, as long as everything works. I mean, one time I went to load Minecraft up and it broke itself, but I loaded it up more recently and it seems to be working. I managed to get into the game for one, which is one thing. And then we'll play some Holocure and later in the evening around 8 PM. So yeah. Yeah, that's plans for tomorrow. But yeah. So far, no goals have been hit so far. We've only got 2 subs towards goals at the moment. So, you never know. A few days, you never know. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. So reload the Twitch app up and cross fingers my phone doesn't randomly decide to restart on itself. Yeah, long stream. I did have a break in between the middle, but still, it's, you know. 6-hour streams take a lot out of me. Definitely, you know, something I'm not used to doing. But that's how it is. Anyway, here are the raid messages. Here's the one for your followers. Here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. For YouTube, we publish the VODs over there, as well as YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips, and we're doing Pikmin 2. I need to update that. I still haven't got around to it, and I certainly don't have time this week. And, of course, I also have a phone if you want to support me elsewhere. My phone is about to die. I better put it on charge. I just hope putting it on charge doesn't break it. Okay. Stream manager. Raid channel. Who have we got that we haven't raided this week? Ooh, Dino Nugget streaming. I don't get to raid Dino Nugget very often. They are currently playing some Minecraft at the moment. It says Maze-Rama SMP. Okay. Let's go send the support their way. Oh man. But yeah, we have a good break. Man. And probably watch other streamers' reactions and stuff. I mean, I know one's part of it, the question bit. There's probably questions that have different responses and stuff like that. I want to see if there's like a thing that has like the other responses and stuff. I'm sad I didn't get to ask about the other Ravages, but oh well. It's like, oh, 8 questions. No, there's 7, and then the 8th one is a specific one that you have to ask. Oh, man. Either way, I hope everyone's enjoyed today's stream. As I said, we've got Minecraft and Hollow Cure tomorrow, so I hope you guys look forward to that. The Minecraft stream will be posted as a VOD, but I don't think Hollow Cure will. As I said, Hollow Cure has been flagged for copyright previously on my YouTube, so that VOD probably won't be posted. But yeah, we'll just have to see. It's one of those things. It's not a copyright strike, but it's still getting noticed, if you know what I mean. Better safe than sorry. But yeah, looks like we're raiding out. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye, bye.